Just give me a second, guys. Let me share my screen. Share my desktop. And let me open the chat. Those, come on. So please confirm if you are able to see my screen correctly. Today is the first day, so we need to wait for others also to join. 1 second. Okay. Thanks for confirming. So we'll wait for another 3 to 4 minutes, then we'll start. Okay. Please don't put any WhatsApp link and all those things on chat, because this recorded session will be used further. So that's it. So just quick confirmation. You are all the same who have learned core Java with me. Name is different. That's why I'm asking. There are multiple names, which is different, or email ID is different. I'm not sure. Mostly, yes. I am from different. Okay. From different. Okay. So no problem. I have just asked this question just because of that. I'm not sure how many have gone through the URL. Where is the Git? Okay. So I think whoever learned core Java with me, I have updated the PPT, having, as I already told you. Yeah, no problem. That's fine. If you're on different, that's fine. No problem. There is no problem. I mean, there is nothing dependent with have you learned with me or not. From last week, I have updated the miscellaneous PDF, whatever the things was left into the core Java. I mean, not left. I told you, right? I will document and I will give you in proper way. So that I have kept into the miscellaneous. You can, get it from here. You can download or whatever you can do. And this link is, I have given some differences, and I already told you, right? I will give you the life cycle method for the thread, right? In little brief. So I have updated all those things here, so you can take it from there. This Git URL, I think most of them have, right? I have already shared you a couple of times. Yeah, I will share you. And here, go to the repository, and here is the PPT. Here is the interview program. There are so many programs I have given you for string and array. Okay, that I think that is the old one. I already and what 1, 2, 3 PPT program, and what is this? I forgot also. Okay, this is the class program that we have coded. This is the interview program. Okay. Interview program related to array level 0 and level 1, and string level 0. So only I wanted to update that. I have updated the differences that I have promised you. I will give you sometimes. But anyway, this repository everyone have, so not an issue. So let me check the audience. How many are there? Only 22. I think many of them we are missing, right? Might be the people are confused with the 7:30. The call is the Session is from 7 because of day-night saving. Shall we start? Hello, please confirm yes, no. Yeah, thank you. So, okay, so the scope of this training is to understand the servlet, JSP, JDBC, and Hibernate. Okay, servlet, JSP, JDBC, Hibernate, and databases. Correct. So, let me open the Eclipse. Without Eclipse, I don't like. Let me open the Eclipse. So technically, we are going to learn the this four technology mainly. Okay. So out of four, wait, not like that. Let me create one fresh project, Java project, day 1. Okay. Day 1, 8, finish. Package. You know what is the package? Com dot simply learn dot jdbc. So is my screen is Eclipse is visible. Kindly enlarge the screen. Kindly enlarge the screen. Oh wait, I will just a minute. So now you can confirm. Now are you able to see my text correctly? Neha, is it okay for everyone to see the text correct? Please everyone confirm if this text is visible to everyone correctly, or else I can increase the font. Yeah, if it is okay, then fine. Okay, so good, thank you. So first thing is that what is the scope of this, this session? Not this session, this series of session. So first we are going to learn servlet. Second thing we are going to learn JSP. Third thing we are going to learn JDBC. And fourth thing we are going to learn is Hibernate. Fifth thing is SQL. So SQL we will cover when we will learn, JDBC and SQL. Correct. So this here we will learn SQL. So please understand this one very clearly. So out of these 5, servlet no one using. I mean, very 90% chance that none of the company is using. Okay. JSP is also none of the company are using. Okay. JDBC, you will get few of the codes where JDBC is you can find. Okay. Hibernate you can find everywhere, and SQL to normal everywhere. Okay. But since JSP and servlet is not that much important and company is not using, it does not mean that you are not going to learn. You will learn these things. Okay. But priority is to take more focus on 3, 4th, and 5th. Okay, I will cover all the topic of servlet, JSP, everything. There is no problem with that. But you need to more focus on 3, 4, and 5. Okay, because that will help you to do your job properly. These things are old. Okay, I mean, and that time people are using, but nowadays no one is using. Okay, but the little bit knowledge is required for that. Because why I'm saying that is not required, because in upcoming session, I mean, I think phase 3 you will learn something called Spring. Okay, and you will also learn Spring Boot. Okay, and followed with that you will learn something, I think, Angular. Angula, Angular or React. I'm not sure, but Angular or React, something you will learn, correct? So this, so servlet and JSP is automatically getting replaced with this one. Apart from that, you will learn in HTML, CSS, and all those things. So that is the reason nowadays no one is using servlet. But from our perspective, we need to learn everything. But please focus on third, fourth, and fifth point very correctly, because this will help you to crack your interview and perform into this job also. Correct? So I mean, DevOps is all those things that is in different phase. I was just discussing this area only. Till now, are you clear, right? Please confirm yes, no. You know, right? How I'm getting confirmation from you. Please confirm yes, no, maybe. Okay. Good. Thank you. So now I am just more focusing on from now today's session. We will start from point third. Okay. Followed with that, we'll go point 4 and point 5, and then we'll move back to the 1 and 2. Okay. So all the topics are not interrelated. We can learn independently. Okay. So that's the one thing I wanted to tell you here. Now coming to the before learning, you should know why you are learning these are all things. Okay, why you are learning Jdbc, why you are learning Hibernate, Servlet, CSV, anything, right? So what will happen when any of the project is getting designed? Okay, when any of the project is getting designed or product structure is getting finalized, that time we will follow some principle of that. So there is one principle called iOS principle. We don't have to remember what is the principle called, but a simple principle. Okay, in that principle, basically the architecture of any software is going to divide into the three parts. Okay, any of the software what we are building, high level, the architecture is only divided into the three parts. But if we'll discuss more on low level, there are multiple parts. Okay, but main there are only three parts. First part is the presentation layer. Second part is the controller layer, and third part is the persistence layer. Okay. Now, what is the presentation? What is the controller? What is the persistent? That is the different thing. Meanwhile, if I am opening the simplylearn.com, right? So if you see, right, this being a user, I am a user, right? If you will log in, if you will try to hit this URL, means you are a user. Same way, I am also hitting this simplylearn.com because I am a user. I want to access this website. Okay. So simplylearn is presenting this website to me. Okay. If any XYZ, viewer or customer will watch this website, means simplylearn is presenting this website to the every end user who is trying to use this application. This is the application, right? So you see, right, this simplylearn is presenting this website to me, and when I am logging here, I am saying some user interface here. So the very English meaning is that presenting, right? Presenting means lots of button I could able to see, drop down, video, many things. So these are all presentable mode, right? So that is the reason when we will design any of the software. So the first layer, which is viewed by the customer or user, called presentation layer. By seeing the presentation layer, we can say that, okay, what are the features we are having in this website or in this application. Like if I will click, I can get all the course, job guarantee, something are there, right? So whatever through I can able to see, this is called presentation layer. Okay. Now, if I am clicking on explore program, right? You see, right, page is getting changed. Coming back, again I am clicking on the explore program. You see, right, page is getting changed. Okay. Why page is getting changed? Because they have wrote the code or they have designed the page in such a way that if user will click here, and that, so then user has to redirect into this page. That's how they have made it. That's why I am also getting clicked here and I'm also getting redirected here. Correct? So even though now I am clicking here, you see, right, I am getting so many details. date of batch, duration, and all the so many details I am getting, right? So this detail from somewhere I am getting. Okay, before that, again moving back to presentation layer. Okay, so the presentation layer, we understand that the layer which we can see through the eye or the customer who can face while using any of the application, any of the website, that is called presentation layer. Presentation layer mainly used on HTML, CSS, JS, and all those things like React, Angular. These are all the framework, right? So basic technology is HTML, CSS, and JS. Might be this simplylearn.com will be built on the Python or in Java, right? But by seeing this website, we cannot give the guarantee that okay, this website is built on Java or built on Python. But by seeing this website, we can definitely guarantee that this website has some HTML, CSS, and JavaScript code. Apart from that, there must be a multiple UI framework, but we can give this guarantee. How we can give the guarantee? Right click, click on inspect, okay, and if you come here, source code, you see right there are so many source code are written, and if you just follow with that, you will see so many JSP, JS, and all those things. You will learn more in UI when you will learn UI, but you see that here the JS page, CSS also you will see somewhere. You see that this is the CSS. You see that these are all the CSS. So apart from JS and CSS, there must be some good framework like React, Angular, anything. But we can say that there must be a JavaScript, HTML, or CSS, which is the core technology we have. That we can say, right? Now, I'm just opening the chat. Please confirm, is there any problem understanding what is the presentation layer? Please confirm yes, no, yes, no. Clear, not clear, clear, not clear. Please everyone say, is there any misunderstanding while understanding the presentation layer? Please everyone. Okay. So we understood the presentation layer. Presentation layer means whoever joined late. Presentation layer means when we are opening any of the application or any of the website, the first view what we are seeing is called presentation layer. In first view, we are able to see this button, that button, right? This page, this drop down, these are all things. So these are all is called presentation layer because this website is presenting to me. Simply Learn is presenting to me to see my website, see my application. So that is called, so whatever we see is called presentation layer. Since application is divided into the mainly three layers, out of three layer, we learn what is the presentation layer. Presentation layer is the first layer which user or customer is seeing. Okay. Second layer is the controller layer. Controller layer means if I am clicking all courses, right? If I am clicking Explorer program, right? I am getting redirect into this page. Even if I am clicking here, I am getting redirect into this page. If I am clicking apply now, I am getting redirect into this page. So there is a rule where developer have written if user will click here, they have to redirect there. If user will click here, user will redirect to the there, right? These are all controlling is happening, right? Controlling. So out of this controlling, some of the control is happen from the UI side and some of the control is happen from the backend side. Okay, UI side and backend side. UI side is also called as a front end side, and backend side is automatically backend only. Front end, backend. So, so this front end is nothing but your presentation layer. Backend is nothing but your controller and persistence both layer. Okay. Now we learn the presentation layer, which is means front end we learn. Now we are discussing on backend layer. Okay, in backend layer mainly we are discussing on the controller layer. So when we are clicking any of this button, right, I am getting control to the different website, right? So this control is written on the UI as well as into the backend code also, right? And now my thing is that, not here. Suppose that if I'm clicking here and I'm clicking on explore program, I'm clicking one of the courses, and then I'm clicking download syllabus. Okay. While the download syllabus, if I will give name, email, everything correctly, I could be able to download either into the PDF or some other way, right? So the PDF and all those things, where that file is stored, where the data is stored. So that data is stored into the persistence layer, controller layer, which will help you to redirect from one place to another place, okay, with the business logic. So the business logic is here. There are multiple framework, since we are more focusing on the Java, that's the reason I have wrote it here. Mainly we will use the Spring and Spring Boot. Okay, if you go into the Python, there are different framework. Okay, so like that, since we are learning Java, that's the reason I have mentioned Java related framework only. So here we have the Spring framework and Spring Boot. So this HTML, CSS, JSS is getting handled by the data of this persistence layer. Data of this presentation layer is getting handled by the controller layer, which is nothing but Spring and Spring Boot. Okay. Now Spring and Spring Boot, from where this guy controller layer is only controlling, it doesn't hold any data. Okay, it will take the data from presentation layer, it will do the transformation, and it will again send data back to the persistence layer. Persistence layer is all about database, only database. Okay, presentation layer is view, controller layer means control, persistence layer means view. Now I am just asking you question. Is there any problem understanding what is the controller layer? Is there any problem understanding what is the controller layer? Please put on chat, clear, not clear. Clear, not clear. Please everyone. So whatever I am clicking here, so whatever I am clicking the button here, it will allowing me to move from one place to another places, right? If I'm clicking explore program, it will allowing me to come here. If I've been clicking here, it is again redirecting me to the different pages, where if I'm clicking apply now, I'm getting here. So there are multiple data is getting coming here, which is dynamically, right? These are all data is dynamically, right? So this control means this redirection, when user is clicking any button, who is handling the data. So the request whatever user is giving through the presentation layer, which is handled by the controller layer. Because we are learning Java, that is the reason I have mentioned for controller layer Spring framework on Spring Boot technology. But respective to the other technology, there are multiple framework here. Now we learn the controller. As we understand, the persistence layer means persist, means where something is sitting. And what is sitting? Data. So persistence layer is all about the data only, all about the data. Okay. Controller layer doesn't hold any data. Persistence layer doesn't hold any data. These are all is just the dummy things. Okay. Actual data is resides inside the persistence layer. Persistence layer is nothing but your database. Okay. Now to handle the persistence layer means to handle the data, we have multiple framework also. Like we have the Jdbc, we have the Hibernate, we have the JPA, we have the Spring Data JPA or Spring Data. I will put a star here because Spring Data multiple things are there. Okay, these are all technology related to the persistence layer. So now since we are learning the Jdbc, we are starting from backside. Okay, from persistence layer. As I already told you, see, Jdbc is the core concept. How you have learned the core Java, right? In the same way, Jdbc is the core concept. Very small thing. This is not very fast, very easy. There is nothing inside that. Okay, we'll learn. Don't worry. We'll learn. We'll learn. Okay. So like that we have the JDBC, Hibernate, JPA, Spring. So when you will learn Spring Boot, right, you don't have to write the JDBC or Hibernate code. Spring Boot automatically have the attached of Spring data. Okay, so you will learn. Okay, so now what I'm trying to make you clear is that what is the architecture when we will build any project, what would be the high level architecture of the any project. So there are three layers: presentation layer, controller layer, persistence layer, and all the layer is getting control through the browser. That's the reason I've given the browser sign here. Okay, these are all is getting control through the browser. So when user will open the presentation layer through browser, and all it whatever the operation it will perform, that operation is getting handled through the controller layer, and the controller layer is all about to handle the operation of the presentation layer and persistence layer. Both the data it will handle, and the actual data is getting resides into the persistence layer. So these are all Java related framework or technology I have mentioned in order to handle the different layer. So if I will ask you, is there any problem understanding the layer of the software? Clear, not clear? Please everyone. Please everyone. Please everyone say clear, not clear. Please tell what you have not understand. Not clear will help, not will. Yeah, details you just forgot. What is the JDBC, what is the Hibernate, what is the Spring, that you don't have to understand now. Okay. We only have to understand what is the presentation layer, what is the controller layer, and what is the persistence layer. What is the architecture of the any project. That's all. We don't have to understand what is the JDBC, what is the Hibernate. No, we'll learn slowly. Okay. Join late, that is a different thing, but okay, thank you. I mean, again repeating whoever joined late, but very clear that when you will be designing any project, okay, the project architecture will be defined into the three part or divided into the three part. First part is the presentation layer, second part is the controller layer, and third part is the persistence layer. Presentation layer means whatever you are seeing when you are opening any of the web application, you will see some UI, which means this UI is presenting to you. Simply learn is presenting this website to you, okay, to perform your operation or perform your query or enroll into the any of the batches, right? So whatever we are seeing through eye means eye, human eye, okay. Whatever we are able to, when any application got developed, and whatever we are able to see through our eye, that is called presentation layer. To build the presentation layer, we use HTML, CSS, JSP, JS, etc. All the frameworks, which is Java related, and many more. Okay. Followed with that, when we are clicking any of the button, any of the event, it is helping me to redirect from one page to another page. So that decision making or that handling is happening through the controller, who is controlling me. So controller logic or controller framework is helping us to redirect from one page to another page. And when you are clicking multiple pages, you are getting some data. These are all data. These are all data is coming from somewhere. This text is nothing but your data. This date is nothing but the data. This duration is nothing but the data. This is the learning format is nothing but the data. This data is coming from somewhere. And what is the somewhere? Somewhere is nothing but your persistence layer. Somewhere is nothing but your persistence layer, where actually the data is resides. Okay. So persistence layer, these are all the technology involved in order to build the persistence layer. Very clear? Okay. We'll learn MVC and all those things. Don't worry. When you will get mature, right, you will learn everything. So scope of this PPT is only to understand the what is the architecture of project, what is the presentation, what is the controller, and what is the persistence layer. Nothing more than that. Okay. Thank you very much. Now, let me open. JDBC you need to learn very seriously. It is very small topic, but this is important topic. That's what I can tell you. Okay, this is a small topic, and it is important topic. You will not get a directly chance to work on JDBC, but whatever the framework it is available in market, that is built on top of JDBC only. So we need, that's the reason we need to learn JDBC. Okay. So good. Closing the chat. Okay. So we are learning now JDBC, and JDBC is nothing but in your persistence layer, right? Persistence layer, where actually data is resides or data is getting saved. Okay. Now there is some architecture that we need to understand what JDBC is following in order to retrieve the data. So now JDBC, what it is doing, it is fetching the data from database, and that data it is supplying to the controller layer. To whom JDBC is supplying? JDBC is supplying the data to the controller layer. Means persistence layer is supplying the data to the controller layer, and persistence layer is receiving the data from where? Controller layer. Two things, please understand. Persistence layer is receiving the data from where? Controller layer. Persistence layer is redirecting the data or serving the data to controller layer. So in and out, both it is doing to the controller layer only. Okay, because persistence layer is the end. Now in persistence layer, we are learning the JDBC technology. Now what is the JDBC? JDBC don't have to focus much on the theory part. Okay, JDBC means Java Database Connectivity. Very simple. Java is helping you to connect through the database, because persistence layer is all about the database only. Okay. Now how the JDBC architecture is there. Okay. So first of all, you will be having some Java application. Okay. Inside the Java, how the JDBC is getting built. Okay. First of all, we will be writing some code into the Java. Java is interacting with the driver manager. Okay. And driver manager is again interacting with the JDBC driver, and JDBC driver is connecting with the database. Okay. So this is the sequence we will follow. This is the high level architecture of JDBC. We really don't have to remember this architecture, but just high level we need to understand that how JDBC is working. Through Java it is connecting to the driver, and through driver it is fetching the data from the database. We'll code it, then we'll understand. So if you see here, there are driver, right? Now in coming releases, right? Because JDBC is coming along with the Java only, right? So when Java is getting released, JDBC is also getting revised with the different version. Okay. Now there are four types of JDBC driver. We are here JDBC driver. This JDBC driver are total four types of. One is that JDBC ODBC, native protocol, and thin driver. Okay. Out of these four, the first one is only usable. Okay, we'll use only this one. These are all three we rarely use, and 0.001% we will use. Okay, this driver. This driver is nothing but one string. Okay. Now just follow the error. We will getting bored. Now let me open the Eclipse first. Okay. So first of all, in order to understand the JDBC and in order to code the JDBC, you need to install some software into your system. Depends upon your operating system, if you are using Windows, Mac or Linux, whatever. Okay. So I have already coded in my application, in my system. So you need to install MySQL 8.28. I am using 8.28. Okay. You need to also align with me, because if I'm using this version and this Java and this jar, these are all totally, attachable. If you will use 7, might be this jar will not work with the 7. Okay. So we need to align with that. Whatever version I am using, make sure that you will also use the same version. So when you will installation of MySQL is very easy. Okay, either you pronounce MySQL or MySQL. Okay, both pronunciation are correct only. Yeah. So what you have to do, MySQL installation installer. So you need to click here. Okay. This is my Mac, and I am for Mac there is a different way to install, but for Windows it's easy. Okay. You just go to this option. Okay. Click on download. Okay. Click on download. Windows. You can select the here automatically selecting Windows, but you can select the multiple. Okay. You need to select the this one and click download and click next. Only 3 steps it got installed. Okay. While installing, you will prompt to provide the password. You will prompt to provide the password. So by default, user is root only, ROOT small. Okay. And password, are you able to see my screen? Yes. Okay. Password, you can write very easiest password, because for whatever I have installed, I have my password is ROOT root 12345. This is not your bank password, so you don't have to complicate your password. Okay. So when you will install, it will ask password to you. Okay. You need to give this password. Any password is fine. Just give some easiest password, because password you required always. Okay. You don't put some streak and all those things. This is not that much important. No one is able to hack your database, right? So first thing is that you need to install the MySQL. And how to install? Simply go to the Google, type the MySQL installation for Windows, for Mac or for whatever. You will come to the download folder and just click on download and install. Okay. Now opening the chat. I'm getting one chat. No need. Okay. If you click download, you see, right? No thanks, just start my download. You see here, there is a point. You don't have to create the account. Are you able to see? If you create login, that is also fine, but it has the option. You don't have to download. Direct click and it will download. Clear? So once you click here, it got installed. 3264, everything is fine. Once you open, it will give you the option. Okay, don't worry. 3264, anything is fine. So first thing is that you will install the MySQL. Till now you are good, right? How to install the MySQL? You need to provide this password, root12345. Just easiest password. Clear, right? How to install the MySQL? There are multiple video you can find. I think in recording also you will get how to. But this is not the complicated thing. You just next. How you are installing any other software. Clear, right? How to install the MySQL? Once you will install the MySQL, then what you do, you install MySQL Workbench. Okay. MySQL Workbench. Wait. Simple. Go to the Google. Type MySQL Workbench download. Okay. the first link, official. Always download any software from the official link only. Come here and select. For me, it is automatically selecting the Mac OS. You can select whatever the OS you want. Okay, and then just click on download. Click on download. It will get download. Just click on download. You see, right? And no thanks. Just start downloading. That's all. Clear? So you need to install this second software, which is called MySql Workbench. Installation. First, you need to install this one. Second, you need to install Microsoft Workbench. MySql. Okay. Clear? Now, once MySQL is got installed correctly, you will see UI something like that. Okay. By default, these are all things will be there. You need to click here. Okay. And it will ask you the password. The password is the same what you have given while installing the MySQL. Okay. So for me, I have given root 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 1 2 3 4 5. Enter. Once you will do this one, this is the UI. You will receive it. I have just increased the font, but your font will be smaller. Clear? So till here you are fine, right? Two things how to install. Install MySQL and MySQL Workbench. Two software you need to install in your system. Clear? Asking for setup type. And what are the options? What are the options? What is the default selected? You just choose that one only. What is the default? You just choose that one only. You don't have to change anything. And whatever default selected, next. Just at the when it will ask the password, you just type root 1 2 3 4 5. That's all. Very simple. Okay? Very simple. Clear? And Workbench. Now, is there any problem invalid username password? Where you are facing this invalid username password? Where are you facing this invalid username password? Where are you facing? In Workbench or in MySQL? In my system, it is installed. Otherwise, I would have shown. No, it will not ask you. Okay, if you give password smaller than less than this character, then might it will say something. But you just give root 1 2 3 4 5. It will install. Okay, this is easiest one. I'm not sure why you are facing. You just install later. Don't install now. Okay, otherwise you will get mess up. Okay, cool mind. You will install tomorrow. Okay, or today night. Is there any question in installation? Is there any question in installation? Please say yes, no. Installation is very clear. Okay. Yes, no, yes, no. There's hundred of YouTube video also you can watch. Okay. So while installing, you need to provide this password. That's all. So your two software got installed into your system. Okay. I have not given the steps. Okay. You can install this one. Now, once done, then you need to download one jar from this location. I've given the URL also. Okay. Click here and then download. I'm using zip, so you download and unzip it. Second one. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I will give you the link. Don't worry. I will give you these steps itself. I will commit this into the Git. From there, you can take it. Don't worry. Once you go to the URL, then you need to select this one. Okay. Third step, download jar. Okay. This is the URL. Select this one and unzip. That's all. This is the one jar file you will see. Unzip. Okay. Third is clear. I will give you this one. Don't worry. This URL and all those things I will give you. Third thing is clear, right? Third one, how to download the jar file. No one is responding. How to download the jar file? Are you clear or not? Simply just go to this URL, okay. And once you will go to the URL, you will find two options, first option, second option. And I'm just trying to install job, a zip file. Click on the download and you will get this zip file download into your system. Once this got download, then you need to unzip it. How you do unzip, right? Unzip. Once you unzip it, you will get one jar file, something like that. Just see. Click here. Click here. You see, zip file is getting downloaded for me. You see, right? Go to the open folder. Double click. It will unzip it. Go inside. You see, right? One jar is there. Nothing is there. Clear, right? You just download this jar. Link I will give you. Don't worry. Once jar is got downloaded, it will place in, and you need to have the Java 1.8 in your system. Okay. I'm just pasting on the chat. Everyone copy paste. Everyone just copy. Even though I will commit this code into the Git, from there also you can get it. But now since you people are skilled, everyone copy the chat, please. Please, everyone copy. Once done, please confirm. No. Don't install and download now. Just copy and paste chat into your notebook. Okay. You can install later. Clear? Please everyone respond. Don't download now. Later you can download. Clear, right? Anyhow, you will get this recording, right? So I have given you the link and all those things installation. Java you need to install 1.8.311. Okay. Now we are done with the installation. Now how to create the project? Okay. Java 11, try if it work with Java 11 then fine. Otherwise you need to downgrade with the Java 8. Okay. If it work with the 11, fine. If not work, then you need to downgrade. Mostly it will work only, I guess. Clear, right? Java 8 or 1.8 is same only. You shouldn't be asking this now. Clear, right? Okay. Okay. Now you need to create one Java project. You know how to create the Java project, right? Any questions? How to create the Java project? Everyone know, right? How to create the Java project? Everyone know core Java, right? Same way how you are creating the core Java. Clear, right? If you are not, I means you should be knowing how to create, but Someone is saying no. After downloading, what you will do, Jar? You just keep with you. I will tell you. Don't worry. Right click, new Java project. Okay. Day 1. Okay. I am giving day 1. And then here I am my Java JR is 1.8. No dynamic web project. Who is telling dynamic web project? Seriously? Right click, new Java project. Right click, new Java project. Don't go ahead. Okay. And then say I am just creating day 1. Fine. My Java is 1.8. Next, finish. In Eclipse only. I am using Eclipse only. Core Java, how we have created hundred of programs. Simple way. Okay. Now here, go to the create the package. com dot simplylearn dot jdbc. Here, new class jdbc test. Okay. Inside the test, we will have the main method. Okay. SYSO. Welcome to Jdbc. Let me run if it is running perfectly or not. Why here? Come down. Okay. Clear, right? Simple. I have created one project and main method. Till now, is there any problem? Please say clear, not clear. I haven't did anything. I have just created one project. Okay. What do you mean by no? Just say clear, not clear. Okay. Thank you. So now little bit coming to the PPT again. Okay. So in order to create the JDBC, first there are 5 steps we need to do. This is interview questions. Okay. This is the interview questions. Okay. In interview, they will ask you while creating the. I haven't. M. Sharma, I have not explained anything. I am just explaining now. Okay. So in interview, they will ask you simple question. Through JDBC, how you connect the database? What are the steps involved? From JDBC to database connection, what are the steps involved? First steps is register driver. Second is the get connection. Okay. Third one is the create statement. Fourth one is the execute query. Fifth one is the close connection. Don't worry. So this is the 5 steps. We'll do, then you will got to know what is this. Meanwhile, I have created some code in my, before coming to here, I have created, because I have installed multiple things, right? I need to test things. So one thing I want to tell you. So if you will, okay, don't worry, I will tell you. Right. Now we'll go to the workbench first. Okay. Once you install the workbench, you will see the workbench something like that. Okay. So before that, let me ask you some question. Do you have any knowledge on database, like how to select, how to create, something like that? How to create the database, how to select the database, something like that. This everyone is responding how quickly. Very good, very good. When I was asking, no one is responding. No, okay, good, no problem. If you know, which is fine. If you don't know, which is fine. So basically, when you will install, right? Now we'll know how to install Workbench and how to install the MySQL, right? So the first installation what we have learned is the MySQL is your actual database. and this is your database UI. Okay, client we can say. Workbench is nothing but the client. Okay, so when you will show database, okay, show database will help you to see how many database are created inside your root user. Inside your root user. So just select this one, how to run the query. Select this one, click on this sign. Please see my cursor very clearly. Select the first statement and click here. Click here, and I'm clicking. So here you are seeing the database information. Apart from simply learn that I have created, apart from that 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all is the default database created by the MySQL itself. Okay, I have not created. Even though if you will install and if you will execute this query, show database, you will see information underscore schema, MySQL, performance schema, and SYS. That's all. You will see these 4 database automatically created, which means the MySQL is automatically creating this database for you for their own use. You don't have to use that database. Okay. Now I'm opening the chat. Wait for a second. Are you understanding what do you mean by show database? So this is the command. This is not the English keyword. This is the command. Show database will help you to list out all the database which is created inside your user, which is root. This is workbench, correct? This is workbench. This is workbench. Okay. Now I have wait. I have created some database. Let me drop that database. If I am clicking drop database, wait. I'm just moving. I'm just closing your chat so I can able to see the full screen. Okay. One second. I want to pull out this log. I don't know how to pull out this one. One second. Come on. Okay. So here, if you will create, if you will execute, right, you will see the logs. Okay. Here I am dropping the database. Because I have created the database, now I am dropping it. So I am commenting this one. Okay. If I will run this query, show database, now you will not see the simply learn. You see, right? Now we don't have the simply learn here, right? So now I want to, this is the show database. This is the drop the database. If you want to delete database, this is how to create the database. Okay. Now I'm creating the database again. So you see create database successfully. You see green signal, right? Now let me open the chat because I have made it full screen. So is there any problem understanding how to create the database and how to, please you know where we have to write the username and password in Workbench? You did not see? Okay, just close this one. Wait. Someone is asking how to Workbench. Just open the Workbench. Okay. Let me just see my screen. Okay. Even though this is Mac, for you it is different UI, but the process will be the same. Just open the Workbench. Once you open the Workbench, you will see something like that. Are you able to see MySQL connection? Are you able to see? Please everyone confirm. See my mouse cursor. Please everyone. I will see. Just click there. I am just clicking, simple. I am just clicking here. See, it is asking me the password. Username is automatically taken as a root. Okay, it is asking password. My password is ROOT123445. This is the same password what we have used while installation. Clear? Till clear? How where to give the password? Please tell. Clear? Not clear? Now click the OK. You can save also the password. No problem. It will show. It will show. Don't install now. That's what I'm telling you. Just take a peace mind and then you install. Installation is will disturb you. If you install now, you will not learn here. Okay. Installation is very easy. I'm not sure why you are. Now I'm making the full screen. Okay. So now we understood that how to drop the how to create the database, how to drop the database. Once these two things done, then we must need to write the use database. So technically, I will tell you what exactly the database means in the very beginning term. Database means folder. How you are creating the package, right? So DB1, okay, DB2, DB3, okay. Inside the DB1, table 1, okay, table 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 2, table 3, table 1, table 2, table 4. So inside the database, there are multiple tables are available. A table name, see, like how in package you have multiple classes, right? Same way in database, one date inside the one, just you understand in Java perspective, this database is nothing but package as per the Java, right? Inside the package, how many Java classes you kept, right? Same way, and then once you use the database, you can have n numbers of table inside that. Clear, right? What is the database? Is there any problem understanding? What is the database? Clear, not clear? What is the database? Are you clear or not clear? Please everyone respond. What is the database? Database is the folder where you have multiple table created. Okay? Clear, no? This is similar to package. Similar to package. Yeah, I told you, right? It's similar to package only. So now I'm just making full screen, okay? Then it is visible to you. Now I have created the simply learn. So I have created the database, which is fine. I can verify whether my database is got created or not. How to verify? Seriously? Here it is, right? So I will execute this query show database, and I will see simply learn is created. Means database is created. Now I also need to tell this MySQL that I want to use this database or not, because I can create multiple database depends upon my requirement. I can create multiple packages depends upon my requirement. Let me ask you one question. I can create multiple package in Java. Question to you. Please see my screen. Please see my screen. I can create multiple packages in Java. Okay. How to tell Java program that which package I want to use. Give me the answer. Everyone should give me the correct answer. Everyone should give me the correct answer. Everyone, please give me the answer of line number 20. Import. Why you are even thinking? When you are writing multiple classes, right? You are giving import it, right? Yeah, it will start from com, which is fine. It will start from com, that is not mandatory. It can start from anything. Com is the standard word that people are using, that's all. Right? So same way in Java we are using the import. In Java we are using the import, right? Same way in database we are using the use database. Use database. Clear, right? Use database. Use in here we are using import, but in database we are using the use database name. Clear? So here my database name is simply learn and I want to use this database. So I will execute this query. You see that green. You see that here green. Now, till now, are you clear or not? How to use the database, how to create the database, how to drop the database. Are you clear? Opening the chat. Wait. Please be with me. Don't, go ahead. Let me take some questions. Wait. SQL, we need to first mention use database. Yes, once you create the database, then you need to use the, okay. Once you create the database, then you need to say SQL that I want to use that database. Clear? You won't be learning. Sorry, who told you you won't be? You will learn. You will learn. Don't worry. Clear, right? Okay. Now I'm deleting. These are all things. No question, I think, right? I have given. What is MVC? I will not tell you anyway. I will not tell you. I will not tell you. I have not even explained you anything regarding, right? So how can you ask this question? You know, right, how I am giving the answers? Wait. Since you ask, so I will. Okay, your name I will not. I'm not sure when I will give, but I will give sometimes. When you will learn the servlet JSP, right? That time I will give you answers. Oh. MVC is nothing, very small thing. I will tell you. Don't worry. You will learn. So far clear. So till now we have not written any code for JDBC. We are just trying to understand the base thing. Okay. You can tell me if my audio is getting disturbed anytime. Okay. So now we are again focusing to the JDBC, right? So overall, what we understood till now is JDBC is helping you to interact with the database, right? So JDBC helping you to interact with database. Okay. Clear? But we need to interact it, right? How to interact? So there are 5 steps involved in order to do the database coding. There are 5 steps involved in order to do the JDBC. Okay. So this code is not. The first step is that we need to load the driver, and this is the driver name. Okay. Load the driver. How can you load? This you can load it, but this is not good. Wait. I have given one more thing, right? Okay. I need this driver. Okay. First thing is that you need to load the driver. Okay. Now, if you see, right, if I have just this is the load the driver. If I am trying to load this driver, it is giving error. Okay. And the error is what it is trying to tell in error. I am trying to load this driver. I am trying to load this driver. Since I am trying, so there is the possibility that driver is available or driver is not available. Clear, right? I am trying to load this driver here. There is a possibility that driver is available into the my system. System means JDK, or driver is not available. Two possibility. If driver is available, fine. If driver is not available, then no fine. No fine, right? Then it will give the error, right? So when we have these kinds of coding, right? That means when we have the possibility to get the exception or possibility to get the error, we will have something in Java to handle this one, and that is nothing but try catch. Clear, right? In try catch we write the risky code, right? So now here my IntelliJ is saying that this code might throw the exception in future. So either throw or do the try catch. So I will doing the try catch. Simple. Simple. So this is your step 1. Load the driver. Load the driver. Are you clear? Are you clear here? I will give you this code. I told you, right? This is the Git repository for you I have created, right? I will just create one JDBC folder and then I will ship to you. Don't worry. Okay, clear, right? One question came. From where you are getting this link? Which link are you asking? Which link are you asking? This is not the link. This is code, Java code. This is Java code. Okay. Okay. Clear? The first step we learn how to load the driver. Second step is I am just doing the copy paste. Okay. Second is create the connection. So why I am doing the copy paste, you will got to know. So get the connection. So get the connection means 1 second, not like that. Wait. So you see, right? First step it is saying register driver, but it is not. First you need to load the driver. You will get driver loaded, then only you register, right? You just load the driver. Second step is get the connection. This is the only important thing in JDBC. Okay. Okay. So get the connection. How to get the connection? Driver manager. Inside the driver manager, you have the method called get connection. Inside the driver manager, you have the method called get connection. And this get connection, wait, not like that. Okay, I will try. Driver manager, inside the driver manager, you have the method called get connection. Okay, and this connection is returning the connection object to you. Okay, now let me create the connection. It's very simple. And then this driver manager is available in, I mean, try case only, right? Okay. So these are all in java.sql.connection. These are all available. These are all packages available. So very simple thing. First thing we already understood that. Okay, might be one question came. Let me ask. PP saying yes. Now which driver choose how to identify? Okay. This is good question you have asked. What is the question? Which driver to choose? How you are identifying? Okay. So this we need to remember. Okay. What you will do? Jdbc. We need to remember Jdbc driver for MySQL Java doc. So this is given by the Java doc only. We'll see. I'm not sure whether you will see or not. Com dot. This is given by Java, so we need to remember this one. Okay. So it is something like that. See, to connect from Java to MySQL, you need to give this driver. Clear, right? This one is clear, right? Whoever asked why I have given this one, there is no question why I have given. The answer is that for Java to SQL, they have given this one to use. That's all. This is hard coded thing. It's same like why your main method is something like that. Okay. Clear, right? Wait, why Tomcat and all those things? Wait, no, you will learn many things. Don't go. One question came, just to confirm, do you have YouTube channel as well and do you teach just SQL? No, I don't teach SQL. I have, but I don't teach SQL. Clear? Now, what I was trying to tell you. Okay, clear. First you, okay, second, anything in problem here, second? Second, please tell me, I have to write something here where I have given null. Tell me something, is this API is clear? This is the step we need to remember. There is no logic here. No logic here, we need to remember these steps. First, we need to load the driver. Second thing is that get the connection. Get the connection, second. Now, my question is that, please listen very carefully. Please listen very carefully to me. Second step I am telling, get me the connection. Second step I am telling, get me the connection. Now, I am telling get me the connection. Okay. I am telling deliver the consignment. Deliver the consignment, but not giving the address. What does it mean? I am telling to deliver the consignment, but I am not giving the address. Does my consignment will get delivered? Yes or no? No, right? Definitely no. If I will tell courier boy to deliver my consignment, but if I will not give the address, that consignment will not even get delivered, right? Even they will not accept my consignment even. Delivering is the different thing. They will not even accept. Clear, right? But here I am telling him to get the connection, but I am not providing anything here. We need to provide it, right? And what we need to provide it, this is again copy paste. We need to remember this one. Okay, I will explain you what is this. There are very high chance that you will do the mistakes here. That's the reason I am doing copy paste. Okay, because this is the string. Okay, so to do the connection, we need to provide first argument as a this one, second argument as a this one, and third argument is a this one. Okay, we'll understand what is the first argument. So we'll discuss about this argument here, not here, discuss here. Okay, first argument I am pasting it. Okay, now Jdbc means, please see this, please see this one, please see my screen, please see my screen. The first thing is that Jdbc means we want to connect something, we want to connect something through Jdbc. First, we want to connect something through Jdbc. Something means some database. Clear? First, from here to here. Then colon. Second is second is that here what I was telling something, right? I want to connect some database. Which database? Some database. Now, second step I am telling, some database means MySQL. Some data means MySQL. Clear? You should not be writing MySQL. You should not be writing MySQL. Okay, that's the reason I am doing copy paste. You're getting right. There's a high chance that you do the typo mistake. That's, you always prefer the copy paste or everything in small. Okay, everything matter, case matters here. Second, are you clear, right? Second, are you clear, right? We want to connect some database through Jdbc. What is the some database? MySQL. Tisra, third one. Where is this database located? Where? Because this is my system and I am doing everything in my system, because MySQL is installed into the my system. So this I can say database is available in my system. Where? My system means localhost. But when you will work in organization, right, you will have some big URL here, like HTTP, some port number, something big URL you will see, .com, something like that. Okay, big URL. But when we will work here in local system, we will have the local host. I am only asking you very straightforward. Have you understood only this 3 point? Only this 3 point. I am not asking about the complete URL. Have you understand this 3 point? 3 point, please tell me very clear. This is the only we have in Jdbc, nothing that. That's the reason I am giving too much focused here. Nothing more than that. Nothing more than, only just tell me, don't give if else condition. Just tell me, have you understood 1, 2, 3 or not? That's all, very clear, not extra. Only three. That's all. You don't have to ask any question. Only these three. That's all. Yes. Only just that's all. Thank you. Now, first we are telling that I want to connect some database through Jdbc. That's the reason this Jdbc is there, colon. Second, I am telling some database I am defining here, which is MySQL, colon. First, second, I got. Third one here I am telling where is this database located. Since this is located in my system, I am saying localhost. If this would have located into the some server, I will given the server information. Fourth, it is okay. Your database is located into your local host, but okay, you must be knowing that, right? When you will install anything, right, add any software in your system, right, that software will use one port to run in your system, right? Some port, right? So same way, database is also using some port to run. Okay, in which port this, in which port this database is, in which port, not in which port SQL, because now SQL is confirmed, right? SQL is running. So default port where SQL will run is that 3306. 3306. In which port SQL is running? 3306. Okay. So we clear this one. So we got one column. Fifth point is that okay. Now I want to know you are trying to connect the JDBC in MySQL, which is running in your system and running on 3306 port. Very clear. Repeating again. Okay, I got to know you are trying to connect JDBC. Please listen here. Please listen here. This is the important one. Don't focus on chat. Okay, now I got to know that you want to connect database through JDBC. Okay, now I got to know that you want to connect database JDBC into MySQL, and MySQL is installed into your system and it is running on 3306 port. Now tell me, only 4 point have you cleared or not? Any question in this 4 point? Only this 4 point. Please everyone say clear, not clear, clear, not clear. Please everyone. Please everyone respond me. No, I have not coded anything. Just wait. So till 4 we are clear, right? Yeah, in every system this is the same. In every system this port will be the same. Very rare chance that if any other application is using this port, then you have to change the port. Very rare. 90% that this is the same port. Okay. Now we understood from here to here. Okay. Now there is something called simply learn. Okay. You need and use the database called simply learn. Clear? Why the simply learn? You just remember sometimes back I have created one database, right? Use simply learn, right? Created database. If you will do anything ABCD, you need to write it here. Okay. So from here to here is the constant. From here to here is the constant. This you can change depends upon your what you are creating. If you create something my database, ABCD, imply database, okay. I have created simply learn database. That's the reason I have given simply learn. You can create anything, you can give anything. So last point is the only which is user defined. User. Other than that, everything is hard coded. You need to remember it. Now from here to here, wait. From here to here, are you clear or not? Please everyone respond. Please. For Oracle, there is a different UI. This structure. This structure will be a differ. I am not audible. Hello, please confirm. I am audible, not audible. Someone is saying yes. Someone is saying no. Wait. Right. Hello. Hello. I am audible, not audible. Oh my God. Thanks. I don't know what happened. You are audible now. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, might be. Not sure what is network issue or hardware issue. Not sure. But anyway, if you're gonna got connected, which is fine. So now I'm not sure what I just forgot. But anyway, so is there any question in between this line? Please everyone say clear, not clear. Clear, not clear. Clear, not clear? So what I was trying to explain is that this URL structure will differ from the database to database. For Oracle, there will be something. Someone is asking ADSQL, it will be something different. We don't have to remember actually, okay? Even though I don't remember what is the Oracle, right? I just Google it out and then I will find the URL and the same I will paste it. Simple. We don't have to remember. Might be they will ask you, MySQL is very common. That is the reason they will ask you. Okay. So if you remember, which is fine. If you don't remember, which is fine. But you should remember what is the meaning of each and everything. That's what I have explained you here. This is the important. Remembering this one is not that much important, but understanding what we are trying to do is the important one. Okay, you don't have to remember for all the databases. Okay, because this is you just need to copy paste. That's all. Clear, right? Let me take some questions. Clear, not clear? Please, everyone, keep confirming me. Taking second questions. Once install MySQL is always running on our system, or we can turn on. Okay, so for Mac, no, we need to turn on and off. Okay, there will be. I will show you. System preference. You see, right, for Mac, if I will click here, right, I need to start and stop. I have option to start and stop. Okay. Same way you also have in MySQL, you need to start in background. Once you will open your system, you need to start it and then it will run. Okay. There is one checkbox while installing that when you will open your system, MySQL will start running. Okay, that you need to investigate it. Okay. We will go to the break first. Let me at least complete one program now. Till now we are learning basic only. Once installed, MySQL is always, yeah, I have given this one, right? Don't ask two-time question, no. After port, what is this after port? 5 number, fifth number, have you not understood? Fifth number, have you not understood? Okay. Audio when that time. Okay. Can we have installation in last 15 minutes? You can try if you will. I think you won't face any issue because Mac installation is different from the Windows or others. Okay. For installation in Mac, I did many operations. Okay. And I don't want to lose that one. Windows is easy. Just next. That's all. Windows is easy. Mac is little bit tricky. And today full day I have spent for that one. That's the reason I have wrote this all code. What you are trying to tell me here? This you have to remember. Okay, this you have to remember. Okay, there is no meaning for that. Okay. Yeah, sure. You can reach out. Now, what is this? This is Oracle. Okay, fine. This is Oracle, fine. Oracle, they are giving thin here. Fine, that's the good. But you don't have to remember. Okay. This is URL someone is posting for Oracle. Sorry, Jdbc. Sorry, Oracle. Jdbc Oracle thin from here to here, and this is the username. This is password. Okay. We don't have to remember. Don't bother. Okay. No one is going to ask you. Okay. So now we learned this area, right? Clear, right? See line number 20. Line number 20. Please everyone see line number 20. From here to here clear. Now we told MySQL, we told, okay, now coming to the again here, okay, deleting this one. Now we told that, okay, we have to use this database, right? Now again, to use the database, we need to provide our credential, right? We need to provide our credential, means username and password. So username is root and password is root12345. The same username password what we have used while installation of MySQL. You remember, right? That's the reason I told you to give simple username password. Now, if I will ask you, one question can, let me, now just focus on line number 20. Is there any problem? Line number 20. Line number 20, please everyone say. Line number 20, please everyone say. Are you clear or not? With the help of driver manager, I am just trying to get the connection, and for connection, I am first argument is the connection URL, second argument the username, third argument is the password. That's all. Please everyone say clear, not clear. Please everyone say clear, not clear. Okay. There is a one question, even though this is the not right time to ask, but since I ask you this, I will give you the answer. So you might be asking that I am given the username and password here, and this is visible for every developer, so they can do some, something. So that is from security point of view, this is not correct. But yeah, that is your question is right. But when you will work in organization, you don't have to pass the username and password. You don't even have to write this code itself. Okay, they will give you one jar file. In that jar file, the username and password both are encrypted. You can't even read it through your eye. They will give you encrypted detail for these are all things. But for local, we need to write like that only. In organization, this will be encrypted. Clear? Whoever asked this question? Clear? Okay. So, second thing is done. Third, that's the reason I'm doing copy paste from here, okay? Because today I have ran this code. Third thing is that once you create the connection, then you fourth thing is that you need to create the statement. That create the statement. Create the statement. With the help of connection object, you need to call the create statement and you will create the statement. Simple, there no logic. Third thing done. Fourth thing is that we need to execute the query. Not execute, prepare the query. Prepare the query. Sixth thing is that execute. Oh, sorry, here. Okay, result set. Prepare the query, not prepare the query and execute. So, let me open this one. See, register the driver. Before registering the driver, we need to load the driver, get the connection, create the statement, execute the query. We cover this clear, right? Are you clear with this? Are you clear with this PPT? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, except 5. 5 I have not done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, clear. Now, this result set, okay, so what is happening is that here, from here to here, we are just doing to get the data, right? Now here, select star from employee. Select star from employee means I'm just executing the SQL query. So I will receive the response, right? I will get the result, right? If you will do select star from imply, what you will do in database? You will get the data, right? Same way, this result set accepts the data. This result set has the data. Result set is saving the data. This result set is the data structure to save the database. Like how you have list, set, map, and all those things. Like in Jdbc, also you have the result set which hold the data which is coming from the database. And who is getting the data? How we are getting the data? Through the select statement. Imply is the table, select star from, right? So for that, we'll having one while loop, not like that. So yes, result set is holding the data which is coming from the database. Now we need to pull the data. Okay. So while RS, you remember, right? Iterator and all those things, right? Yeah, we'll get break. Just wait a minute. Result set dot. You remember, right? Iterator and all those things like that. So I'm just iterating the data through the while loop. So until our in result set data is there, keep moving, and then result set not like that. Result set dot. So just wait a minute. Let me delete this code. Let me explain you one thing. So let me suppose that if I will execute this query, select star from imply, what will happen? Select star from imply. It will give you the error. Why error? Because I have not created the table. You see, right? Error. Error. Because I have not created the table. So let me create the table. So I'm creating the create. How to create the table in database? Create table name. I am creating the imply. Wait. I think someone don't know SQL, so I should be explaining here. Don't give your WhatsApp, otherwise admin will block you. Okay, so how to create the table in SQL. Okay, so first we have to write the create table. What the table? Table name can be anything, employee, student, whatever. In that I want to save the 4 data. ID means employee ID, employee age, employee first name, employee last name. Okay. Employee ID always will be integer. Age will also integer. First and last name will be a string. String means in database it is called as a varchar. Okay, and varchar. So when we are defining the varchar, we need to define the size also. So 255 is the maximum size. 255 is the maximum size. And for integer, we don't have to define the size. Not null means we have to have the provide the ID. We have to provide the age. That is the mandatory parameters. So are you clear with create table? Create table, are you clear or not? So I am just executing this query. Okay. So here I am just see, just remember when you will execute in home, right, you also need to perform the same operation. So I am executing the query. So you see table got created. Now if I will select star from imply, if I will execute, query successful, but in imply table don't have any data. Now we need to insert the data. In order to insert the data, I have already created the data. So insert into imply values. Insert into, this is the table name, values. First is the employee ID. Second one is the age. Third one is the first name, and last one is the last name. So I am just executing this one. So now data got inserted. Now if I will do select star from, I got the data, right? I got the data here. Clear? I got the data. Clear? Now you need to understand here why I have executed there. You need to understand here, when you will iterate the result set, you will got to know that data is there. You got to know that data is there, but you will not got to know that which types of data it is there. Either it is integer or it is the string. So for that, if you do the mismatch, you will get the error. Okay. So first that you need to understand from here. So first will come as a ID. ID is the integer. Okay. So we'll say here ID. Okay. Plus rs dot get int. You see, right? Get int. And this is the first. So first data will be a integer, which is the ID. Clear? Now second is that second is the which one? Age, right? Age. Rs dot age will be a what? Integer only, right? Int, which is coming on to the which place? Second place. Second means this is the first and this is the second. Okay. Now third argument, what I will get is first name. Okay. rs dot get rs dot get string. Okay. So this is which argument? First, second, third. So I will pass here third, and then I'll give some space. Fourth argument is last name, right? Last name. So plus rs dot get string, which is the fourth argument. Let me do some, no, otherwise it is not visible to you. So if I will run this code, if everything is okay, now one step we missed. What we did, we just load the driver, get the connection, create the connection, prepare this one, and now I'm just getting the fetching the data. After everything done, then we need to close the connection. Okay. Close the connection. How to close the connection? rs dot close. You see, close the connection. Connection is close. So now I'm closing the connection. Clear? Now tell me one thing. Okay, fine. Now I'm going. Now let me run this code. It is giving me the error. It is saying that welcome to Jdbc got printed. Now it is saying that class not found exception. Class not found exception. Why I am getting class not exception? See here. Here when I am just trying to wait. Here when I am trying to load the class was not available. That is reason JVM is throwing me the exception, saying that class not found exception. You must have learned in exception handling. Class not found exception means class is not there. Now question is that why class is not there? That is the correct question, right? Why class is not there? You remember, right? I have asked you to download something. I have asked you to download this jar, right? Because this jar is not there. This jar have that class. Okay. this jar having that class. That is the reason it is not null. Now I need to provide this jar to the our application. So when you will provide any jar, right, you need to create one folder new. This is the good way, okay, correct way. Create one folder. Folder name should be lib. Lib means library, okay. The folder name should be lib. It is not mandatory, you can say xyz also, but lib is the standard one. If you create the folder called a lib, everyone will understand that, okay, you have some library inside that, okay. Now create the lib folder. I already have downloaded the jar, but let me from your own. I will just be here. Go to the Control V, zip folder, download, download. Okay, I already have it. Okay, then let me delete this one. I already downloaded. So go to inside. You see this jar, right? Right click and copy this jar. Okay. Once copy, come to the Eclipse and inside the lib directory, just paste it. You see, right? Inside the lib directory it came. Came, no? Just right click, refresh. Are you able to see this jar? Please everyone confirm. Are you able to see from where I kept this jar? These steps are clear from where I kept this jar. Okay. Now I have kept this jar into the my day one project, right? Now I just kept, but my JVM doesn't know that what you wanted to do this with jar. So we need to tell JVM that, okay, hey, I have kept one jar. How to tell? Right click, go to the build path. Just see my screen. Right click on the jar. Again repeating. Right click on the jar. Go to the build path. Okay. Click on add to build path. Are you able to see? Add to build path. Okay. Now I am not clicking, moving back again. Just now see the structure of this project. Are you able to see, right? 1, 2, 3. Only 3 things are there. For day 1, 1, 2, 3 things are there. Once I will do this operation, you will see something will happen. Right click, build path, add to build path. You see something happen. What happened? Reference library got created automatically. Inside the reference library, this jar is getting added. Clear, right? This one, how to add the jar? How to add the jar? Are you clear or not? No one is responding. How to add the jar? Are you clear or not? I just, please everyone say how to add the jar. Are you clear or not? Clear, right? I just downloaded the jar. I created lib folder. Inside the lib folder, place that jar, and here I have just clicked the build path and then add to the build path. Now it got added into the reference library. Okay. Now I will come here. I will again execute this code. Right click, run as Java application. Now you see, just forget the red line. Okay. Now you see, ID is 100, age is 21, first name is Jack, last name is Edison, something, right? So the same data available inside the database. You see, right? The same data is available inside the database. So we are able to fetch the data from the database through Jdbc. Clear or not clear? Let me give some last name, right? After name, give me some space. Then it is good to see. After name. Clear, not clear? No, it's good. Clear now? So how good this is. Now you are able to interact with the database. Now you must be thinking that why this is red error. Okay, I have intentionally kept, if you have noticed me earlier. So what this error is saying that someone has said that, right? How to remember, right? We don't have to remember, these are all things. So what I was trying to tell you. Okay, so I have given the com.mysql.jdbc.driver, right? And then my code is ran successfully. You see, right? I am able to get the result. But JVM is saying to me, hey, why you are using this one? This is the deprecated. Deprecated means old one. Use this one. JVM itself is telling me to use this one. Because JVM is saying, so we don't have to remember this one. That's the reason I am telling you, we don't have to remember this one. Now what I will do, I will just comment this code, okay, and instead of, you see, right, I change the driver. Now if I will run, I will not get this red color. You see, I am not getting red color. Even though I haven't get any error, that red color means they are just telling me don't use old one, use latest one. That's all. So that's why I have not asked you to remember this one. Now tell me, in this program, do you have any doubt? Anywhere, any problem? Scope is very small, only in this, code. Any problem while understanding this code? This is the only code you have in Jdbc. That's all. Other than that, you don't have anything. Please, everyone say, I will just move this code into the Git. Don't worry. Please, everyone say, have you understood? See, this 5 line is took me to almost, when we start, 7 o'clock. 2 hours, I have only wrote one code. Please, everyone say, is there any problem understanding this code? Please, everyone say, then I will give you the break. Next method means, who is asking this question? Next question. Next, okay, just give me the gentle answer to me. Do you know, what you know? Cursor, ITERTOR. Do you know iterator in Java? Do you know iterator in Java? No. Who asked this question? Okay. If you know iterator, right, you must be having the itr.has next. You remember, right? So these are all is the API which will help you to fetch the data. Result set containing all the data, right? So we need to write a loop. So one by one data we need to fetch. One by one data we need to fetch. So one data finished, this r.next will not move ahead. Okay? This r.next will not move ahead. Means data is not there. So it will stop. Clear? Clear, not clear? The reason for creating a statement. Okay, so in this code, there is you will see half of the have valid region, half of the thing doesn't have the valid region. Okay, please understand very carefully. Like that, class.forName, why you are giving this one? Why you are not giving something like that? You are getting it, right? It doesn't have any sense, because they have given this name to load my class. Who given? MySQL given. They have agreement with the Java. Clear, right? Earlier they were using this one, but now as you see, right, I have changed to this one. Now they have changed to this one. Okay. The region is here. Second is the region that I have explained you very clearly. Third one is also not, there is no proper region, just the steps to do that one. That's the reason in PPT, right? If they would have region, then there must be not be any steps. This is something hardcore thing that you need to perform each and every time. Okay. So sometimes you won't have valid reason, but yeah. But each and every meaning you should know. Statements means creating the statement. There is no proper reason how why you are creating the statement, because if you won't create the statement, you will not get the execute query. If I will give you this answer, probably you will not happy with that. So something there are in these 5 steps. You see, right? I have more explain on these two because it has some reason. Other than that, doesn't have any reason for anything. Root 123 is, yeah, root 123 is the password that I have when I was giving when I was installing MySQL. That time I have given this password. And when you will create the when you log in into the workbench, that time also you have to give. This is my password. Your password will be differ, but since we are learning now, so just give the password as me only. Okay. Otherwise, it's difficult for you to debug. Okay. Just along with me. Once you becomes expert, you can give any password. So are you clear or not clear? Please everyone again last time before break. This is the only thing we have in Jdbc. Apart from that, I will explain you. But this is the important thing. Okay. Then thank you. Basic SQL commands. I will teach you some of the basic. Then you need to go through some W3 school. You will learn from there. You will learn many from me only. Don't worry. Um, what I was okay. Break right now. 9:10. 10. 25. No, no, 25. 15 minutes break only. Fine, we'll back at 9:25. Please back sharply. Okay. Thank you. We'll have some break. Hello everyone, how are you? Is everyone back or not back? Let me check. Only 56. People are joining. Wait for 2 to 3 minutes. You missed important part, my friends. You missed important part. Last 2 hours I was only able to explain only one program. Is your voice is low? Low? I am not speaking much. That's the reason you might be. What? No. Okay. But patience, tomorrow before coming to class, at least watch the recording. Okay. Otherwise, it's difficult to understand the JDBC. That is the only one major concept JDBC had that I have explained. So before coming to the class, at least watch the recording. This code I will put into the Git, and Git link everyone have, right? Meanwhile, let me ask you questions. Do you have Git link? You don't have Git link. Again, I'm posting. This Git link probably tomorrow I will create some, I think JDBC. Then you will be able to get it. So meanwhile, so far are you enjoying or not? So far are you enjoying my session or not? Who came from the core Java, they know, but who recently joined, might be you are facing me first time. At least everyone respond no. Yeah, you continue from here, don't worry. You continue from here. Continue from here. Yeah, if you are as far as you are enjoying, I am good. Don't forget to provide the what? Provide the feedback. Continue. You will got to continue. You, I will try to repeat so you will get some concept. Okay. Thank you. So I think that I start. So now I'm starting, right? Okay. So we learn through JDBC. You are not able to see the local host. Okay, do one thing. Because you have installed along with me, might be you have not focused. Do one thing. SQL. If you are not able to see, right, click on plus button, okay, but keep everything as a default. Keep everything as a default. Let me see how you can give it. You must be installing, oh, you have not installed MySQL? I have installed. Is your MySQL is running? Because it will automatic, I have not did anything. Yeah, here you host, you just type localhost, port, root is already there. Password, how to do? Password here you type. root 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, you can do from here. You can do from here. Okay, let me explain. Just click on plus, and then you will automatically move to the parameters. Here you can type. It will work. Clear, right? Who asked this one? PP Singh. You can try from here, or you can just go through. There are. You don't have to struggle. Go to the YouTube. I think if you see in recording, simply learn recording, right? Recording video. If it has, it's fine. If not, then Windows. I don't know which Windows. It's Windows 10. Check the latest one. Any of this one. 1 year. Check latest one. 4 year, 3 months. This guy is giving 3 months. You can install from here. That's all. It's easy. Nothing. This. Just next, next, next. Mine is Mac, so if I can uninstall, install, that will not help you. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Very straightforward. Next, next, next. Just give the password. That's all. And even though if yeah. So okay, and good. So we are moving ahead. So if you will go through this PPT, it has something different way. I don't know what these are doing, but I will explain in my own way. Okay. So you will match with the PPT later. Now we'll do another. We will do another. Create another. Okay. So what we have to write? Connection. 1 second. Jdbc. Example. Okay. So have the main method. Okay. Now here, if you see, I have just did the select statement. I only did select star from, right? We'll do many things. Now we already know, but again I am repeating. So now in order to connect the JDBC to the database, I'm closing the chat, so I will not able to see your chat. I will open when I need it. Okay. So now I'm just doing some more, advanced thing. So the everything remains same. All the steps remain same. So the first steps is that to load the driver. So I'm loading the driver. I'm just doing the copy paste only. Loading the driver. Okay. Now this should go into the try and catch block because there is a chances that class not available or class available, right? Just now we have seen this error. So I'm deleting this one for now. Okay. So class dot for name, I am able to load the class. Just go inside the try block. So this code is helping you to load the MySQL class, MySQL driver. Okay. Second thing is that establish the connection. So here is the connection. I am trying to establish it. So connection means the JDBC URL, username and password. That's all. I am throwing the exception. That's all. Third step is that I need to create the statement. No, now I just create the statement. Till 3 we are fine. Fourth thing is that now I am to prepare the query and I need to execute it, right? So now I will change the query little bit. Okay, I will. So now I was creating the employee object, right? So I'll go to the notes. Notes is important. Okay. So because I have the employee table, now I am going to create the student table. Okay. How to create the student table? Control C. student student table stu underscore id stu underscore name. Name means f name, first name. Okay. stu underscore l means last name. Okay. And stu underscore what? Marks. So student id is integer, student name is the string. String in database will go into the varchar. Then last name is the string, correct? Student marks is the integer. So I have to give the int. If I'll give the int, no size required, right? So data type is correct, right? Again, for varchar, we need to give the size. Maximum we give 255, right? Clear? Now I am going to execute this query. Open the workbench. ROOT root 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the same password what I have given while what? While installing MySQL. Doing the full screen now. Now I am creating the table. Okay. Select and then executing here. So it is saying some error. What is the error? What is the error? No database selected. Okay. I need to select the database, right? How to select the database? Use simply learn because this database I have created. Now I have selected this database. In this database, I am going to create this table. Now let me execute again. Now query ran successfully. Means table got created. Now I need to insert the data. So here I will write the query in order to insert the data. So insert into where? Student, right? First is the student ID. Give some good ID now. 201. Okay. A student name. Now opening the chat. Wait. Null means mandatory. Correct. Now you guys give me some good name. Okay. Give a student first name. Paste on chat. Write on chat. I will copy. No, my name. No, my name. Good. Whatever name you will give, I will paste it. Okay. So name you have given SID. Last name you give first last. Not that one. I am not taking first last. I am taking another. First. Tiwari ji okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth is the marks. How much marks you scored? Okay. 90 marks. Second. 202. Give some good name. Josh Biden. Okay. If he will come, then what will give me marks? Oh, 25. Let me fail this guy. 25 is fine, no? Third one is wait. How much marks? 56. Just pass. Okay. Give some good name. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now to whom I will take? First name, last name. How much you need? Okay, we'll give 80 to you. One, two, three, four, 5. Last. How much? 70. I'm good. That much is fine. Now I'm inserting this one. What to insert? Here. Now executing this one. Wow. It got inserted. Let me check if got inserted or not. SELECT select star from now execute. Wow. Data came. Now same data we need to fetch through the Java code. Java code is nothing but Jdbc code. Okay. Now instead of writing the query here, we'll do something good thing. String string what is the table name? Import the table name we have created. Student, right? So here I will give student get student details SQL underscore equal to, and then select star from student. This will look good, and this variable I will pass it here. Okay, good. So this is the standard way to write the code. Now you can put here final also, static also, but a static you cannot write in a static inside, right? So why I have written final? Because this is the query. It will not get changed anyway. So that's the reason I have written final. Generally query name will be an uppercase. Okay. So I will write student student details like that. Okay. Now we will pass it here. So now we have wrote our SQL. Now once this got run successfully, we will receive the data into the result set. Now we need to iterate the data from result set, right? How to iterate? rs dot next. Okay. And then syso. So when we will iterate the data, we need to remember the order how data is coming. So the first will come student ID, right? So okay, we'll root ID. Okay. And ID means what? ID means what? String or integer? Get int. Which first place it will come as a integer only, right? ID is integer. Now second place, what will come? First name. First name. RS. Give me the code, what I have to write here. Exact code. I will just copy and paste. Please everyone give me the code here. What I have to write it here. Then I will understand you understood so far. Please everyone say rs dot. Please everyone give me the code. RS dot what I have to write. Please everyone say. I want everyone to respond me back. Don't same copy paste chat. Okay, good. RS dot, because first name is a string, right? So it will come as a string. Get a string and the index value will be 2 because it is coming from second place. Last name. RS, keep posting your answer. Get string what 0 1 2 3. Wait, let me do little formatting. First name, last name, what else? First name, last name, marks. Marks, how much? What? Get it. Good, good. Index is 4 because it will come from the fourth position. Now, once everything done, then I need to close the connection. Connection dot close. Now, if I will run, I should get the output. First ID, first name, last name, marks. Came right? Clear? You got to know how to fetch the data. Very simple, right? Thing. Now, in what order do the element comes from SQL, in alphabetically or other? Okay, this is a good question. Okay, this shouldn't be asked, but anyhow, if you ask, I will give you the answer. Before that, 1 second, because I will commit this code. I'm making sure that all the information are here. Oh, all the information are not there. Wait, what I will do, because this file I can't come, I will not able to commit, right? So you will face issue while running the code. Wait. 2 minutes. So first you need to do the show database. Okay. Then drop database you don't have to do. How to comment? No. To comment. to command. That's one. So create database, use database. Okay, I will just copy paste and then okay, select okay. So what I will do, I will create one more folder here. File. I will say QUERY. Okay, so once you will run in your system, right, everything should be there. Let me verify if anything is missing. So database drop you don't have to do. If you will want to drop, you can drop. Create database, use database, and then not here. Control X. These are all the running queries, so you will not face any issue. So this is first one you are done. Okay, first program you are done. For second program, again you will create this one, again this one. Okay, this file I will commit it. Clear, right? So in this, once I will commit this code. Okay, might be tomorrow you will see. You go to the query, and these are all the query to run your code. Okay. Now we have run this one. Now I want to run one more code. Example. Okay, let it be. So this we have learned today is the statement. Okay. Now we have another thing to learn. What I have to think? Prepare the statement. Okay. The problem with the statement is, okay, let me ask you a question. I forgot to ask. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to give an answer, right? Wait. This I will deleting from here because we have already created. In what order the element come from SQL? Is it alphabetically? No. The element will come how you are seeing here. How your table is created. Select, you see, first student ID, name, L name, marks. In the same fashion, data will come. Okay, like in what fashion you have the table created. Okay, clear, right? Yeah. Now any questions, please? So far, any questions before moving to the another? We have another thing to learn. It's called prepared statement. Okay. Select a statement you can do. You don't have much things to do. I mean, you cannot perform multiple operations. Okay. The problem with the okay. I will just okay. Do one thing. Let me okay. So you see, right? I have creating select star from right student. If I want to do the insert, I can do insert into something, right? Insert into table name. Wait, I will just do one more thing. Otherwise, you will think that. Copy. Let me write one more code. Paste. So, so now I want to do insert operation. Okay. Here I was doing select. How to do the insert operation? How to do? Go to the query. How we are doing? Like that, right? So just copy this one. Instead of select, we'll type the insert. Okay. Now give some number. Give some name. No. Let me check. What is that? No. Wait. 205 was the last one, right? Give some name. 206. Give some name. What name I have to give here? Just give me a moment. Let me. Now I will give your name only. How much marks you have sent? You joined late, so 30 marks. Clear, right? Now I am commenting this line, and then I am just passing this variable here. I am passing here. Okay. Now one thing. Wait. There was one method because see this select query is giving you select query. Dinner you must be have done, right? Okay, so select query will give you the what data, right? But insert to query, what it will do? It will insert the data. It will not return you back data, right? Only you can say data inserted or not, right? Let me see if my mouse is hanging. Okay. So instead of execute query, I will say here execute only, right? Because see, please understand this one very clearly. Select star from will give you the data, right? When you will do the insert, what will happen? Only data will get inserted. It will not return you anything, right? So since it is not returning you, so I don't have to save the data into the result set because it is not giving me any data, right? So if since I don't want to save into the result set, so I don't want to iterate also. So I will delete this iterate, okay? Now this execute method will give you whether data inserted or not. It will give you true if inserted, it will give you false if not inserted, right? So I will create one variable boolean saying that is inserted is inserted DOOLEAN, right? So now I will check whether data inserted or not. So if this statement will give you true, if this insert statement is true, then we'll say data inserted inserted SUCCESSFUFFY successfully. Else, if it will give you else, then we'll say SYSO ERROR error OCCURED occurred WHI while INSERTING inserting. Are you clear with this code? from here to here. Why I made like that? Execute query I have not given because see execute query is when it will return the data to you. So what only insert statement is returning data, right? Other than that, nothing is returning, right? If you do delete also, it will not return data. If you do update also, it will not return your data, right? So now I'm doing the insert. Insert is also not, for whom it is not returning data, I'm using execute. For whom data is returning, I'm using the execute query. This, okay, let me take some question. So please ask question. In this 4 line, do you have any problem? Okay, let me ask, have one question. There's one question. Sir, after this, when we will execute new insert data, will also be seen. Yeah, that's what we are doing, right? That's what we are doing. So now, if whatever I will inserting, that will available into the database. So whatever I will insert from here, that is available. So now I'm doing right click, run as Java application, right? Error occurred while inserting. You see, right? Error occurred. What error occurred? Means data not got inserted successfully. Now error to not occur. Now let me check. See, data got inserted. Data got inserted, but it is because my code is wrong. No, I think true. Why error occur? If you write error to not occur. See here, data is inserted, right? Wait. Why error occur? This true is not required. Wait. Let me change the 207 IMD. Now here let me change the name 7. Connection I have closed or not? Connection is closed. Wait. What is the problem? Error, why it is going into the else condition? Now again checking. Seriously, data is inserting here. You see here, data is inserting. Let me run this code. You see 7, it is inserting, right? Let me see what is the problem. Execute method is what is returning throw SQL boolean. Okay, let me read this one. Return true if first result is the result set to the false if an update count or there is no result. Okay, fine. That is for update, but no, that is some problem is there. Code is correct only. You can run yourself. Okay, I'm just doing undo. Okay, code is correct only, but it should. Okay, do one thing. Do one thing. Let me debug it. Yeah. I'm just doing the same. Now let me go. Let me change this one. Right click, run as Java. Oh, ulta. Okay, okay, okay. When data is getting inserted successfully, it is returning false. Okay, it is, see, data is getting inserted successfully, it is returning false. So then you just write not true. Data inserted successfully. Now it is correct. Now let me change the value. Where is it? Why Narasimha? Your name is giving the error. Increase the marks, then you will not give error. Right click, run as Java application. Wow, data inserted successfully. It's just our logic, okay? Because we are only printing. So now I'm removing this one. Go to the here and do the select star. Wow. You see, from here 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, all is getting inserted correctly. So this we know how to insert, how to select. Now you can try yourself. Notes. I will do some homework for you. What we did select and we did how to reward the duplicate made as a primary key. So select we did insert, right? Now update you need to do and delete you need to do. Okay. Update have some where condition. You also need to do little bit Google. Okay. Clear, right? Homework for statement. Please do this one, okay, along with me. Not now. No. Please everyone try it in home, okay? Do some Google also. Update will have some problem. Okay, you will not easily do because it has some where condition. Okay, so you need to little bit do the Google. Okay, you don't have to run now. You don't have to run now. I will don't run now. Otherwise you will not learn. I will give this code. Okay, then just copy paste and then you write your own code. Class over. No, 11 o'clock, right? We have homework doesn't mean that class is able. Not sure. Okay, so far, so we have learned the statement. The statement means this one. Okay. Now we are going to learn one more thing called prepared statement. Okay. We are going to learn prepared statement. Right click, new class, Jdbc, preparedstatement. Example, very big Java class. For prepared statement is another. I mean, now we will change the statement to prepared statement. Okay. It is again same as the statement only. So what is the same as? Just copy from here to here. My mouse is not working. Wait. Copy the same code. Any error? No error. Okay. Okay. No error. Wait, my mouse is not that much. What? Come on. So far we have learned a statement. Now we are going to learn the prepared statement. For prepared statement, step 1 is same, step 2 is same. From step 3 we are having some changes. Okay. So for step 3 we'll check that course. So prepared statement. So this is the code we need to use. So this is the API. How basically it will work. So see, right, if you see here, let me minimize. Okay. Earlier it was a statement. Okay. Problem with a statement is that, please understand this one very carefully. Please understand this one very carefully. Okay. Problem with a statement is that a statement does not accept any argument. Okay. For even though a statement doesn't accept any argument, execute query was accepting our argument, which is nothing but our SQL query. Okay. Problem with that SQL query is we cannot pass the dynamic value. Means when I was inserting, right, when I was inserting the data, what I did, I just insert into a student, I have hard coded the value. Correct? I have hard coded the value. But this is the one value which is fine. Now assume that I want to have the second value I want to insert. I want to insert the third value. I want to insert the fourth value. Then how will I insert? I will might be create the different variable, and each and for loop probably I will pass the all the here, right? But this code is duplicate, right? I cannot write this insert into multiple times. Correct? This is the not the good way, right? So to avoid this kinds of problem, JDBC introduced one more, one more thing, one more method called prepared, one more interface you can say. This is interface. One more interface called prepared statement. Instead of a statement, we will use the prepared statement. Benefit of prepared statement is it is able to accept the dynamic value from the keyboard. Okay, dynamic value. What that statement was not accepting. How to get the dynamic value? Suppose that I have with the help of connection, so with the help of connection, I just call the prepared statement. Okay. In the prepared statement, I am writing insert into imply values. You see this question mark. Question mark is called wild character, dynamic value, something. Okay, dynamic value. So how we will set that one? We'll delete this one. Okay. So here, how many value we want, we can give it. So before that, let me take the what was the insert? What is our table name? Wait to get the table name. Last table name was the imply, right? Copy this one. Prepared statement is all used. Close it, not required. Okay. And insert into implies or implies. Insert into not imply, right? Student, I think. Sorry, here. We'll use this table only. Yeah. A student. We can use in imply also, no problem. But okay. So insert into a student. So I will copy this one. I will paste it here. Now we will see this student table. How many variable it is accepting? 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 variable, right? 4 value it is. So I will give the 4 question mark. If at all it is it would have accepted, one more ABC, then I would have given one more question mark here, right? Currently, a student table is only accepting 4 value, so that I am giving the only 4 for this one question mark, right? Now, along with this question mark, how to provide the value, right? So there is one method called set. So first value is int, right? First value is the integer. So if you see, this variable is accepting 2 arguments. First argument is the parameter index, means where you wanted to insert, and second one is that what value you want to insert. So first I want to insert first place. What I want to insert is the integer. 205 is the integer, right? So let me see what is the last value here. 209, right? Okay. I will pass here 20 2010. Okay. So now what I did on the first place, this first question mark, okay, I am able to pass, I am able to set one value which is the student ID. Same way, but second we have the string, right, varchar. So instead of set int, I will pass what? Tell set string. Okay, pass set string. What is the index? Please tell me the index here. What I have to write index? Index is 2. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Now what is the value? Give me some good name, no? Oh, about this last time taking your name. Okay, so I have taken one name. Fine. Now third argument is, I think, last name, right? Last name. Last name is string, right? My mouse is not working. It is going here and there. Why? Learn more Jdbc. Okay. Now with here I have to, what I have to give? 3. 3, right? Now give me the last name. Last name give. I got one name. Okay, I am giving this one. Okay. Now fourth one is what? Marks, right? So I am going to pass 90 marks. Is it correct, right? Everything is correct. Please everyone look my code and say if it is correct or not. Shall I proceed further? If it is not correct, then what is the problem? Please everyone. Please everyone. Is everything fine, right? Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Seriously? Someone? That's why I'm telling. See my screen very clearly. Otherwise you will miss good thing. Here I have given intentionally string. It's supposed to be int, right? Wait, wait, wait. Clear? Now we have, given all these things. Now this is insert query, right? Insert query means it will not give you any data, right? It will insert successfully or not insert successfully. Correct, right? So let me see the method. Prepare the statement. I think execute method will be there. Execute update. Okay. This method we need to remember. That's all. So statement dot execute execute. execute update. Execute update is returning prepared statement, right? I don't need prepared statement. Why I have written execute update? Okay, might be how many got created. Okay. I am only interested to do the execute only. I don't want to do the execute update. Because this insert query will insert, either insert or not insert. Only two possibility. So Boolean is insert. I think this is returning false, right? Okay, let it be. We'll see what it is returning. We'll see what it is returning. If is insert is true, it was returning false earlier, right? So let me do the false here. Data inserted successfully. Okay. Else error occurred while inserting the data. Now at the end I am closing the statement. Close the connection. So far any questions? Please tell. So far any questions or not? So far clear? Why we are why is in I want to check whether data got inserted or not. That's all. Insert here I am checking because I want to check the data. 1 second. We can do many things. We can do wait, let me. First question is why we are negating insert is if. Last example you saw, right? Is insert when it is inserting, it is returning the false. So on false, I have written this one. If it is true, then fine. This is just our code. That's all. Nothing here. Now, take me another questions. This I will give you later. Now, what is this? You can use anything. You can use anything. Correct. This is little bit advanced, but I want to make it clear, right? So I have created the variable that clear I have passed. You can pass this one directly here, but I should not be doing that because everyone is learning. This is also true, but that much shortcut I don't have to write at this point of time. Clear, right? Whoever asked, Madhusudan. Clear? Please tell. Okay. Instead of hard coding, can't we yeah, you can use console entry. You can use, but that you don't. I mean, this is in real scenario. You won't be writing into the um, console entry, right? So we generally do the hard coding. There is nothing between hard coding and console. This is kids things people are doing. Okay. Can you please how to take user input to insert the data? User input. Okay, if you want, I will tell you. Please please bring true. That is not in my hand actually. Whatever this API will return, I have to accept it. I have to write the code according to me. That is not in my hand. Okay, whatever they are given the API, I am just following that one. Even though I am not sure whether it will return true or false. Okay, now let me execute. You see, false data insert. So once data got inserted successfully, it is returning false. It is doing reverse. But anyway, I will need to check whether data got inserted or not. So what was the table? Student. Go to the student, execute this query. I think this was the data, right? 2110. 2110. It got inserted, right? You see here, 2110 got inserted. So here basically you can do the dynamic value. This is how you can do the dynamic value. Now, if you want to insert one more data, right? One more data. Okay. So 11, 12, 13. Okay. Here I am writing 1, here I am writing 1, here I am writing 2, here I am writing 2, here I am writing 3, sorry, 3, here I am writing 3. Let me see if this code is running or not. Here I am writing 91, 92, 93. Now let me run this code. Data inserted successfully. Okay, now let me run this code. You see, all the data got inserted successfully. So here, how many data you want, you can insert it. That's all. So you understood. I will take your question. You type your question, but I will take you later. But my question is that, have you understand the difference between a statement and prepared statement? Please everyone say. Difference between this I will give you in good way. Okay, I mean give you the difference in tabular format. But now just asking again, have you understand the difference between a statement and a prepared statement? A statement you can pass only one argument at a time. Prepared statement is the dynamic. How many you want, you can pass it. That's what we did it, right? Please everyone confirm. Have you understood this one or not? Please everyone confirm. I told you no, I will give you this answer. Please everyone give me. Probably you can once you okay. Anyhow, you need to understand. If you not understand, you need to understand. Why not completely? Wait. See, in a statement, right? Wait, wait. Statement, right? Okay. Right. Somewhere this one. Jdbc. This one. Okay. Just listen again carefully. I want everyone to be understand. Please listen very carefully. So when I was using the statement, right? When I was using the statement, in this statement doesn't have the any argument. Okay, but to run the SQL, I need to pass the argument into the execute method, right? Execute method is accepting the argument, not the statement. But that is fine, even though at the end I am able to execute my query, which is fine. Problem is that if I want to insert 3 or 4 insert statement, how can I do? I can't do here, right? If for that I need to write this 3 or 4 times. This I need to write 3 or 4 times, and for each string I need to write here to execute it, and that is practically it is not possible or not good also. Somehow if you manage also, that is not correct code, right? So in a statement you can write, you can execute only one statement at a time. Okay, only one statement. But we also, in real cases, we also have the requirement to execute multiple cases. If you want to insert the data, you don't want to insert only one data, right? Might be you got the requirement to insert multiple data, 3 data, 4 data, 5 data, 100 data, 1000 data, right? For that, what you will do, you cannot write 100 times this code, right? 1000 times this entire code you cannot write, right? So for that, they have given the prepared statement. Prepared statement, they told, okay, you just everything remains same. Instead of a statement, you just have the prepared statement, and inside you need to insert the dynamic value. And whatever the value you are inserting here, you need to pass it here. So here I am passing one value, two value, three value, right? So when once one go, I can insert 100 value also, however I want. One go, I can insert 100 value also. So this is more flexible than the statement. Okay. So in a statement you can insert, we can insert more than one, we can execute more than one insert statement at a time. But in a statement we can have only one insert, right? This, are you clear or not? Now if I will ask what is the difference between prepared statement and a statement, are you clear or not? Everyone, I want everyone to be say yes. Only this question I'm asking, I'm not asking any other. Please everyone say. Okay. There are one questions here. Okay, one question I couldn't able to copy. Able to copy, I don't know why. Okay, let me give you how we are going to insert 100 data using prepared statement. Okay, simple. This remains same. Okay, just write one for loop. Okay, for this is your logical. This is not specific to the JDBC, right? Int I equal to 0, 100 data, right? I is less than equal to 100, I plus plus. Why error? Right? Now these are all, this you put into the this statement, you copy here. Okay, and let this 100 times run. Now you need to change this one. You just create one list or set, you just apply the value here. That's how. This is your logic to run, nothing related to the JDBC. Got it, right? This is your Java logic, not JDBC logic. In that case, I have to copy the same piece of code again. Correct. Might be you are asking for the statement. My mouse is not that much fast. I don't know suddenly what happened. Let me take another question. Is it necessary, Harshit, can you loop through the list and insert the value dynamo? Yes, correct. Taking another questions. A statement we can insert only one set of data, whereas prepared statement is a method which insert multiple data dynamically. Very good. Hoping this shouldn't be a Google answer. Now, it is one more. Yeah, that's thing I wanted to know. Okay, might be you know. Kindly, no sir, I got confused that time. Now it's clear. Okay, clear. In short, let me see. In short, JDBC have 5 steps we need to follow it, or we need to focus on the query only. 5 steps is the static. It is always there, and apart from that, you need to focus on query. That's all. Query is your database knowledge. 5 steps is your JDBC knowledge. Clear? Now, this question they will ask. So now, I think I have given all answer, right? Okay, delete. So now, first question they will ask you. Now let's move little bit on interview perspective. They will ask you what are the steps you will follow to connect JDBC to the database. They will not say you MySQL or Oracle. They will say you give me the steps that you follow in order to connect with the database. Okay. First step, what you will tell? Load the driver, get the connection, create the statement or prepare the statement, whatever, and then execute the query and then close the connection. That's all. Clear, right? They will ask you first question. What are the steps we have to we have to write to connect with database? What are the JDBC? Okay, this is the one question they will ask. Okay, and they might be asking you the explain URL. Explain URL. You got it right? The explanation. This explanation they will ask you. Third, they will ask you what is the difference between a statement and prepared statement. Okay. Now one more thing. Fourth thing is that this is not the question. This is interview question. They will ask interna internally. Prepared statement is the interface, right? Internally prepared statement internally prepared statement which interface they will ask you internally prepared statement which interface referring. So use prepared statement is also referring the statement only. Okay. Prepared statement is referring the statement only, means extending the statement, and after that it is doing some coding for get the dynamic value. Clear? Please see my. I will take the question later. Please see here. Fourth is clear or not? Fourth is clear or not, guys? I am giving you interview questions. You see right here. You see right SQL statement. Are you able to see? Let me copy this one. This is the important. They will ask you. You see that public abstract interface prepared statement extend statement. You see right? So prepared a statement internally extending a statement only. Clear, right? Fourth number is important question. Clear not? Please respond me back fourth number. They will ask you internally prepared a statement which interface it is referring. You need to tell statement only. Okay. Now I am asking you one more questions. Just hold your question. Okay. Let me ask few question, few interview question. That is important. I have written somewhere. Okay. JDBC, you got to know differences. You got to know. Okay. So they will ask what will happen when driver class is loaded. Put the line number. This I will commit. Don't worry. So next question is what will happen when driver class is loaded? What do you mean by driver classes? Class dot for name. Class dot for name. This one. What will happen? Tell me the answer. So there are two tasks will happen. Wait. Internally, two tasks will happen. Task 1. Oracle ORACLDRIVER Oracle driver OD equal to new. It will instantiate the Oracle driver. This is internal implementation I am telling you. Okay. And then driver either to the and driver OD equal to new DRIVER. Okay. Task 1, two things will have. Either they will create the Oracle driver instance or they will create this one. And then task 2 will happen. If you don't understand, fine, but later you will understand what I am trying to tell you. Registering the driver class into driver class means insta instance. Driver manager, how they do? Driver manager dot re, what is the method? Register, then they will pass the OD. So okay, so when this thing happen, these two things happen in background. Okay, this is the internal implementation. Very rare, but if they will ask, okay, we need to give the answers. Clear, right? Okay, now there are some questions. You take all. Why are you give to? You take all. Enjoy. Seriously? Wait. Who given this answer? First of all, prepared a statement or a statement, both are interface. Okay. So prepared statement is the child class of a statement. No, because first of all they are not the class, they are interface. Clear, right? So you can say child interface. No, ulta. Okay, sorry. Ha. Interface. Clear? Who asked this question? Clear or not? Both are interface, not the class. Any more questions? Now, I am giving you another homework. To prepare the statement, you do update or delete. Insert we did. Okay, select you did. SELECT. Okay. Wait. I don't know. Tell me so far any questions? Because I have only 12 minutes. I don't want to start another topic. Please tell me so far are you clear or not clear? Wait. First of all, you shouldn't be coding with me. That is the first thing I told you. Otherwise, neither you will able to execute your code or neither you will understand my concept. Other than you will left with your problem. Okay. And by seeing this code, I cannot tell you. Insert into the imply, you are correct. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 you are giving. Okay. But my problem is that whether imply class have only 3 value or 4 value. If it is the 4 value, you are giving 3 value. That is the wrong. If your imply, what is it? If your imply table has the 4 field, and if you are supplying 3 field, that is wrong. If it is 4 field, then 4. If it is 3 field, then it should run. That's all. Why statement execute is required? What? Okay, you tell me why it is not required. Why it is not required? You given the information, but you also need to tell them execute, right? You see here, I have also given the execute, right? You see, right? Execute. I have loaded the data. Simple thing. See here. Just see my screen. I have loaded the insert data. Until unless I will not run this code, I will not press this button. This code will not execute, right? How my JVM will got to know? So that's the reason I am just giving the execute. It is important. Okay, if it is fine. So tomorrow, please watch the JDBC recorded video given by the Simply Learn. Okay, and please watch, and this recording also you watch. Maven and all these things you will learn different module. Now I have 15 minutes. I want to explain you something. But don't forget to do the. Okay, I will execute. These are all you please focus on install. If you feel any problem installation, no, watch some video, YouTube video. Okay, you will able to. Tomorrow agenda continue with the JDBC. Okay, and then we'll go to the Hibernate. JDBC Hibernate. We have meeting. Okay, JDBC and Hibernate. Okay, and what I was trying to tell you, I forgot. Okay, okay, okay. And learn store procedure. Okay, let me give some agenda for tomorrow. Otherwise, notes it is here, right? This is not required. because I don't want to start new topic, right? Because I cannot finish. Tomorrow agenda, we will complete the JDBC. ODBC means full form. JDBC, ODBC, Oracle driver. B means I don't know what. This is driver full form. Oracle driver I know, but let me see. ODBC, STANDSS. These are all open database connectivity. That's all. So tomorrow is that we will complete the JDBC remaining part. Remaining JDBC. Then we will learn, we will start Hibernate. Okay, clear? And for you also, please try to understand through Google stored procedure. STORED, stored, PROCEDU. Run this stored procedure, okay? Run stored procedure. Learn some stored procedure, how to write a stored procedure, okay? I will, anyhow, tomorrow I will explain, but learn stored procedure, okay? Clear? Any question? Still I have 6 minutes to go. Please tell me if you have any question. Enjoyed or not? Have you enjoyed or not? Enjoyed this session or not? Please, everyone. I think, let me see. Wait, let me stop sharing. It is starting from 7. Let me take some feedback link, how to get. Feedback link, where it is. I think here it should be. Please find the below feedback link. I think this one. After this session, I request everyone to, if you like my session, provide the feedback. This is the link. Hope everyone received the link. I think if you close this session also, by default you will get redirect to the link only, if this link is not working. Okay. So everyone, thank you. Bye. Good night. Take care. We'll meet tomorrow. Please do all the homework, whatever I have done, installation and all those things. We'll meet tomorrow. Provide the feedback. Don't forget to miss the feedback. Thank you guys. Bye. Bye everyone. Good night.